Hi Nemi, Skaven, Goffman, Sombaline, Krumme. How are you all today? Hello Queen, not doing great.
Look at the happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. And hi Dax, how are you today? Sorry to hear, Zumpaline. I do hope that your day would get better. You okay? Happy to hear? Not sure how I am today. Not sure. I have zero motivation or anything. But we'll see. I'm doing good. Happy to hear. I'm doing alright. Happy to hear. Hope the stream goes well. Me too, me too. Yeah, this game isn't exactly something for me personally, so I can definitely see it being exhausting, I guess. But we're gonna complete it either way. Woke up with upset belly. Aww. Hope you don't have one. Good hope. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Remember to drink a lot of liquids. Looking pretty as usual. Aw, thank you. Feel like today my back is upset. Well, it was already yesterday. It just has chosen violence again, it seems. Slightly better today too. Well, going to sauna yesterday, but yeah, it's not great. Ring? Yes. The one with the skulls. Oh, about that. Killstar freaking. Like. I have heard that there is this stereotype about women liking shoes and bags and all that type of thing, and I have always been like, nah, I'm not like that. And then Killstar decided to release a new batch of handbags that, handbag and a backpack that looks like a big book, and I'm like, I want that. I actually add the book backpack to my wishlist if you want to see how it looks like. I have mostly noticed that now my wishlist is the thing where I'm like, okay people, I have found this fancy thing, look at it. I don't want you to buy it to me. I want you to see what I mean. It's pretty. Just like the freaking handbag that looks like a realistic human heart. That's fucking gorgeous. So, yeah, I feel like for me it is those a little bit a different type of bags. Haven't been obsessed with the shoes yet. Just never really got into those. So you don't want it. You are trying to trick me. Houset kuolema keskiajalla. Yeah, I saw that on the... What the fuck it's called? Suomalainen kirjakauppa. The kuolema keskiajalla. And I was like, okay, that is a book I'm interested to read. There was also... so kuolema keskiajalla is the death in the Middle Ages. So it tells about the history of how it was to die back in that time and how did, like, what people did believe in it and what the rituals was related to it and so on. And then there was the history of alchemy, and I was like, oh, I want more books. And yeah, honestly, at this point, I should buy a new bookshelf and then get more books. But also, I could just get more books. To be fair, I still have a space on my bookshelf. It's just currently it is filled with Funko Pops. And I could take the Funko Pops off from the bookshelf, so I would get more space for the books. And then, like, one of the other books that is in there, the Hiekan Poikki, it is written by my favorite author. The same author that made the Silo series. He is really good at writing dystopias. And Silo is like... definitely one of those where you start to slightly feel claustrophobic even though you don't have a claustrophobia. This is really beautiful book series. The back looks cool. Aha, it does. I used to have a different type of bag. It was also one of those bags that looked like book, but it was Alice in the Wonderland. And I remember like completely random people would out of nowhere like come to talk to me and say that that is the most gorgeous bag ever. Like, wow, that's awesome. Just the regular people as well. But sadly, it did not last forever and it broke. And then I had the one that looks like a pack of popcorns, but that broke as well, because apparently none of those are used for, you know, daily usage. So it went to the Wonderland. Yes, it did. Also, hi Baked Donut, how are you today? Don't call y'all.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
And hi Storm, how are you today? Always watching. Doing okay? Happy to hear. Trying my best to sit like and then there is art books that I'd like to get. I really think that I would just win in a lottery and then I should also like make a library and fill it with books. Speaking of books, did you read the finished book of Dead yet? I haven't read it yet, but I have a look through it and mostly pictures. Looks pretty awesome. I haven't read it. I'm currently in the works of reading to, what the fuck is it? One of the Tolkien books. Was it Luthien or something? I don't remember. But it's quite a slow science. It's in English. Well, in my opinion, it's slow reading, but because I read way faster in Finnish. It is a good thing you do not have work today. Ooh, well, enjoy. What it plans for us. I did notice yesterday already like that I made a mistake because apparently if I would have pretended to be that person that we weren't, we would have gotten an achievement. So, damn it. Damn achievements. Yeah, I noticed that this one isn't like, at least what I read about it, it's not pain in the ass to 100%, but we'll see. Not exactly sure. Now we are supposed to find that person.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I've heard talk.
The locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Did I punch him? What the fuck? He told me something, I'm just like, smack! That's so nice of me. Wow.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city. Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
There is cat. Can we pet the cat? Why not? That is horrible.
Could you help me?
Don't be angry with
How
me, sir,
rude.
but I don't know.
Q chooses violence. Oh, yep.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
No, it isn't here.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not? It does. My soul will always yearn
can't
for London's
restore.
gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Not here. Not here. There's some random paper. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction for black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, however, the bank clerk Mrs. Zoe Clemens has confirmed the authenticity of each stone.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Could you help me?
I'm bone-tied, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He's a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket.
Locked. No one's here.
Interesting. Now, where was the Giddy Gator? It was here.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, mister. Can't help you. Ask someone else.
Ask someone else. Giddy Gator bar here.
Barnaby. Unconscious, but with his eyes open.
Unconscious but with his eyes open. Ah! Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic. Eureka! What have you got? An idea.
You
First,
look like
we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes. Holmes. Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the
Also,
bank
hi, Margulis.
as
How are you
yourself,
today?
but as Frank Barnaby. Holmes, we look nothing alike. The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference.
Also, the beard has
Trust me.
appeared back out of nowhere once again.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce? You look great. It worked in Switzerland, didn't it? Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Hey, how are you? You're back from shopping. Bought a new phone, Xiaomi, for your sister
Where's
and
my
a
cash,
smartwatch for
Frank?
yourself.
In the bartender's tip jar.
And well, hopefully your day is going well. And hopefully you'll get to enjoy the new smartwatch.
Where's the money,
Did you
Barnaby?
already give the
I'll wait here so as not to
phone
arouse
for
suspicion.
your sister then? Or is it like a Christmas gift?
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on
We could have also said, like, well, I'm finally sober for the first time in months, so I'm sorry.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
Can I ask you a question?
You better ask someone else about that.
Thanks, Christmas gift, yeah. Okay. Well, I hope that she'll enjoy it then. Oh, those look good.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
As always, your hairstyle is magnificent. Oh, thank you. No pass.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Do-do-do. Maybe I have to talk about the diamonds with them. In evidence.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly.
She looks kind of
Name's
like
Zoe Clemens, and
one
I'm
of the nurses
delighted
from
to help
the
you.
Pleasure to meet you,
Asylum.
Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the
How
way
was
from
it?
Coober Pedy,
Nothing
South
special
Australia.
yet. Kinda
When they
neat.
catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from, no provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Large wool hat, oversized. Sheriff crop, a position of power. Polished nail, fashionable or hates getting dirty. What else are we supposed to find? Is he also hiding a sandwich? Luxurious textile, cares for appearance. I thought that he is hiding a sandwich in his pocket as well as the other dude. Proud or poser? Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. The main attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of the New Orleans. However, he's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Sheriff Grubb is the law in the New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just as cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community, who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Maybe that one. Maybe he has a donut somewhere. It could be. Eating fish and enjoying an amazing stream. Sounds good.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right, I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, Assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Okay, so did we get everything? I'm still missing something, I bet. Meeting the sheriff? Okay, so I'm missing something, yep. Time to go back to the boat and change. There's a as to avoid questions. Okay.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I
Now
shan't
you want the
discuss it
donut.
while still
Oh,
wearing that
who is
brightest
stopping you?
clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
I'm also wondering, like, what would have happened if we would have said that we are Barnaby.
A pox on the crew.
Because we don't go to the boat. Was it that our boat? Pretty sure it was. Wait, so how do we get into the... Because if we cannot go here...
A pox on the crew.
And that is our only boat. Maybe we can go into this boat. Nope. I'm confused again. Coffee. I wish I would have coffee. One beautiful day. I hope. Time to go back to the boat and change stairs to us to avoid Barnaby's legacy. Yes, but I can't.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
What the fuck is
It was
wrong
like
with
the
this
luggage
dude?
had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head. How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net?
He did that on a fucking purpose.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah.
It is time to hydrate.
But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle.
Poor
All right, come on
gators
board the Nymph of
eating somebody's
Louisiana, and I'll
clothes.
sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see
She
it,
also
the
has
city
black
deserves
stones
better.
in
Now
her
quit your stalling and head on over
necklace.
to the Nymph.
It could be
I'll
those
in room
fantasy
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather
stones that
useful.
we saw a moment
Perhaps
ago,
not
so
so
I'm
different after
wondering
all.
like if she's
One
on
more
the,
word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
you know, on
Sorry,
the
was
evil
that
side.
John talking or Frank?
Go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Welcome home.
I'm fucking terrified of this.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
She's suspicious. Everyone is suspicious. Oh wow, the jacket is named American jacket. Not just a regular jacket, it's American jacket.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Alright, we can finally go. And it wasn't the fishing village. Alright, I think. I also noticed that I do own another Sherlock Holmes game. Is it like chapter 1 or something? So, oh dear. Right, so somewhere here. Well, there is one alligator. Look at him. He's sleeping. Or thinking about dinner, who knows? Or dreaming about dinner. And most likely it's gonna be us. No, don't go.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there.
So we're gonna go
That's all
to
I
France
know.
Pearl as well.
You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay. He's most likely Mr. E. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Ernison from the French Quarter. Okay. So now we are supposed to find the French Quarter. Oh, I was excited that we are gonna go to France, but no. That would have been way too awesome. So now we have been in England, in Switzerland, and America. Guess we'll see where else we're gonna go to. Where was it? Where's the friends? Have we even found it yet?
Could you help me?
I think I could be a help.
Let's advise access using a cap near the Harbor Master building to travel to the French Quarter. Okay.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Okay then. That could be nice. So it's the cap that we found earlier that we did not do anything about, I guess. We cannot return after
Got
leaving.
a spot
Let's
in
go.
mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Oh, complete chapter 4. Lovely.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical.
Do you think you
Hi
should
Red
ever
Hood,
return?
how are you today?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
I'm doing good, playing GTA 5. Happy to hear. You playing to story mode or online version of it? Okay. Hopefully you'll enjoy it.
Lord help me.
No way in. Excuse me, miss. Are you all right?
Hi,
What is your
Griffon.
name?
How are you today?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Don't know
Come
yet.
now,
Oh, fair.
why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure. He ain't
Making
kind.
dinner?
Fear not. We will
Okay.
look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key.
Guinness beef
It wasn't in
stew.
its usual
Oh,
spot.
that sounds
Please hurry,
awesome.
sir. Find him for me.
For a moment, I thought that the game crashed because everything went dark. The horror at the door. Why are you making it now? It has to cook for 8 hours. Oh, fair.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Here for a long time. What? What was the point of that? What? Yeah, I expected a key as well, or something, but there was nothing. Which is like why I'm confused why it did. Okay. Ah, there it is.
This must be the key to the
Rightless
stables.
magus, or those. So now you're throwing the meat to steal in the juices and then making a roast, and then throwing the rest of the crockpot, setting in low and ignoring for 8 hours.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Can we get water for the horsey?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Was a bait for the key. Yes. Half empty. No, it has wings in there. Okay, so can we get water for the horsey?
This might be useful.
Let's save the horsey.
At least that's one life saved.
Ah! Help quench the horse's thirst. Well, drink the water. For a moment I thought that we fixed the horsey. We put water for it and it's just like, okay, I'm good now.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Just had to ask it. Probably. Alright. There's also one achievement for finding a raccoon nest. So I'm wondering where the fuck is that? Investigation sheet found. Oh. Slide.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
Somebody lost their
But I don't
fingers.
see
How
the
lovely.
thumb. Luxurious shoes, size 9. Boots, size 10. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Maybe the raccoon nest is somewhere near then. I'd assume. want to find that because there is an achievement for it, obviously. Ripped out. The alligator is there like, come here. I promise I won't bite. He's gonna bite so much if we get close. There's a raccoon, I'd assume. Because that is what the print reminds me of, but of course, like, I don't think we have raccoons here, or at least I haven't seen any prints of them, so I'm not sure like how the raccoon print actually looks like, but I'd assume it looks like that. There is the crocodile, look at him. Or alligator. He's just waiting. Hi dearies, how are you today? But yeah, I'd assume those are raccoon marks. Yes, they look similar. Okay. Hakim, you know what to... What? The raccoon? Or the alligator? Could be elephant tracks. Could be.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. Two sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth.
I'm not sure
What do you
how I am
conclude?
today. I don't know.
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my
He
little
got
brother.
eaten by the crocodile. The alligator, he looks like he was a nice fellow. He probably was. Where is the raccoon nest? That's it. Investigation machine completed.
There's blood here.
Blood. I'd assume that the raccoon nest is somewhere outside. I'd assume.
More boot prints.
Oh, it doesn't show us how we get eaten by the crocodile. That's disappointing. I don't want it to. Okay, was there anything else?
I can't believe...
Okay. This is, we were already here. Okay, so the horse is alive. There is no raccoons in here. What is this? Why that looks like a raccoon could hide in there? I don't fucking know it. It looks like a nest. Yeah, but I guess we have to trigger something to be able to, you know, make sure that it is a raccoon nest, I guess. But look at it. Mr. Crocodile is waiting over there. Just waiting. Suspicious. Yeah, it's over there.
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Can you interact with the print? Not more than that. I'm confused. What happened to Davy? Animal near the severed fingers. Wait. Wait. Was that thing in the nest not a carrot? Was it somebody's finger? Yeah, I don't think that is a finger. It's so orange. I hope. I very sincerely hope that. Orange painted finger. Well, could be.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know.
Somebody's
Prepare for
probably
anything.
dead. What do we repeat? Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know what you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I have done. The lock was handmade to create a mechanism in your accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, J.G. Locke. Locke and Sons Locksmithbury. Hi to Pink Astronaut, how are you today? I did. I really think the Hollow Knight is one of the greatest games made. Had a really good time in it.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
Way better than Blasphemous, for me.
The candle was burning when it fell.
But it depends on like what you like, honestly. Because they are quite a different on the lore wise and the looks wise. Plus I'd say like Hollow Knight is way tougher than Blasphemous. Blasphemous is a cakewalk compared to Hollow Knight. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely not for Ashmat, so you must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
But yeah, I hope you enjoy playing it. It's a masterpiece.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. His corneas are already clouded. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week, the result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Lovely.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
The dog looks so sad in the picture. That queen noises.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Everyone is just dead. Okay. Another stab wound.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Maybe it's a sword.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
There he is.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Kind
Tea
of
for
tempted
two.
to just Google where is
Odd
the
glimpse of normalcy amid
raccoon's
the horror.
house.
A used kitchen towel.
Oh, there was a used kitchen towel and kitchen. Impressive. Maybe. You wanna see the raccoon? Well, if you can check out where is it supposed to be, because then we could find it. Alfred says they don't want you to wear the St. Laurent fur, they don't want you to break the upstart, they don't want you the biggest boss in the game, so what you're gonna do is gonna win more. Alright. don't know what changes between those two. Doesn't look like axe wound or something like that. It looks like it's a sword. What the hell, Alfred? The usual Alfred. Weird. Very weird stuff. It's a trivia, so okay. How do you have to trigger it then? Because I would like to get it. He follows animals near severed fingers.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where were the goddamn severed fingers? Here. Then it has options. Raccoon has to ring. Okay, so I take it as it's probably forward.
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Because, like, yeah, the severed fingers are here.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
But those
But
dinghies don't go anywhere. Like,
finger.
if you look at the tracks, they go nowhere. Yeah, and when he looks there, there is more print. I just hope that it isn't bugged or something. Yellow glowing. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna make another save just in case. We possibly wouldn't need to redo it whole complete game if we want to get that. If it turns out that it has to be done before we do this section. Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of things wrong. Fuck. Wait, we are missing a shit ton of things. No, it has something else in there and we haven't found it yet. Right. Yeah, you can. Because I did ask, so feel free. Plus it's about achievements, so I definitely want to get it.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Well then go into the bath for fuck's sake. I'll find everything in this fucking place.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
In the house he find a book that is in a desk. I take it it's probably this. So you have to like get forward to it in the story to be able to interact with the raccoon, I take it. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes of mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakovka. Oh no, Louisiana. No, that's not that room. Okay, well, I guess we keep looking for that one. Wait. Okay, so we have gotten extra things. Okay. Right. Sword room. Okay. Manson crime machine. Fauna of Louisiana.
Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Okay.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Okay. Still something else is missing.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Suspicious. This is always hard. Find the next one. What is the next thing that we are trying to find? There it is. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you are doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, L. Letter from L.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Alright. Now you should be able to interact with the book. Wait. The book is gone. In the clues. Oh, okay. Damn it. Why is it like so tricky? A book about wild animals. Okay. So I guess now we can go to look at the wild animal dinghies over here. It's a tricky one. Oh, what? What is this?
More boot prints.
Oh, are they no new? Or did I just completely miss them on the first time? Alright, now we were...
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
What kind? What? But you have the goddamn book. There was an animal near to severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighed around 12 pounds. The severed fingers had been nibbled on. The bite marks on the line of the jaw being relatively small, suggesting a worming or a small dog. Okay, and then what? He looks in the book and reads it. Okay, can we redo this then?
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
No, that does not work. What? Search into archives, okay. I guess it's one more, maybe. Is it rodent? Okay. Okay, animal near. Oh wait, I put 12 pounds. Small vermin. I am not familiar. What the fuck is that? Yes, that one. Okay. Oh, there it is. The increase in numbers of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans result in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel with raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you are trying to deter a raccoon from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative, at just 0.15 cents per brick. I can't fucking read. Okay. So now if we look at this again, does it let me interact with it?
Look, Watson.
No.
Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Yeah, it doesn't react to it. Okay, in that case. Does it let us react to the thing? Or is it still no? Still no. Why is it that it has to be so confusing? Why? Maybe I have to pin it? And then try? It might be for later. Might be. It's confusing though. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Look, Watson.
Yeah, because it just
animal
says
prints.
what kind.
I wonder what kind.
Maybe I'm missing something. Hi Rates, how are you today? Hiding in your pillow. Not ready for the world today. Aww. Does it something about finding the ring? No, it doesn't. So maybe it's just simply for later on. How did you sleep, Rach? Doing it. Okay. I still slept good. That is something. Okay, so that's correct. That means... Wait, this one is also correct? What? No, it is not. this one is still wrong.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway.
To find a ring, it's an object.
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. So that's locked. That's locked. Now let's see. What happened to Davy? Oh well. Wow. Davy retreated and barricaded the door. He lost brother Davy's behind the door. How to learn the content of the burned message. Maybe that one, probably not. Winner from L. So we got one correct. Wow. Raccoons. Of course, that sounds correct. Okay, so we are not having all of the evidence for that one. Where's Arneson currently? I guess we don't know. Where would the horse is symbol? Right. We are supposed to open that. There's a door with a horse's symbol on Arneson Mansion. The door is barricaded and won't budge. Someone inside is sobbing and breathing erratically. The person with the candle left a trail of wax drops between the room with the horse on the door and the parlor. It appears they exited their room to investigate the noises and then dropped the candle when they reached the parlor. However, whoever they were, they had quite a small feet. Neela's brother Davis behind the door.
What horrors happened here?
Okay. Maybe we can go and talk to the lady and she can help us, maybe? Just maybe. She has disappeared, okay.
No way in.
Gucci. Maybe she was hanged.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes, scrub.
Doctor?
Okay.
Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Well, she is damn determined.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
Something is suspicious.
Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Red eyes, hasn't slept 4 days. Pale and haggard, starving in shock. Well, he has been stuck here for days. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Healing prowess days old, insignificant. Torn pocket, old clothes are active. Davy has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Unfortunately, he is physically unharmed. However, Davy hadn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand is a result of being hit. Davy was given only old and torn clothes to wear. Or Davy has lived a good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
He knows things.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Alright. Is there anything else we could possibly loot from here? We don't have mirror reflection.
Oh, Davy! Things you must have gone through.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Alright. sort. Stairs. And keys. No keys in the pot. Wet soil.
Let's take a closer look.
Ring. Portrait of Mr. Ironson. Alright. So now we are supposed to figure out a combination. In a bedroom with a crossed key symbol on the door, Mr. Arneson hung a portrait of himself. The artist depicted the man with a great attention to detail. It looks so realistic that I can see a signet ring with a sampler letter A on it. The portrait shows the date 1879. This would be way too obvious if it is that, to be honest. $18.79. Yeah, it would have been way too obvious. So could it possibly be then that we are supposed to find? Would have done same, to be honest. Or is it that we have to find a damn ring now? Nobody still says that find a ring, so I doubt that. We can't go back in there, it seems.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Maybe if we go out and stare at the fingers on the ground. Maybe. Yeah, he has his own various little things with the red and green ball. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is something about this game, like... I guess if you play a lot of these type of games, it's simple. But for somebody who's like literally first game of this type, I guess in a way, it's kinda... Doesn't say anything. To find the ring is in there. Yeah, that's the thing, because we don't apparently still have enough evidence for it. So... we are missing something. But what and where? Part of the story, probably. Yeah, I guess so.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Something else as well. How did he even got there? Oh wow, now we can change the clothes again. So is any of this something we could possibly find from the... Yeah, there is still something inside of the house we haven't just managed to find yet. Let's see. And I assume it is this one.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, that did something. Okay. Orbit a symbol, an animal near severed fingers. Well, that's what we missed. Next step is... Oh, don't worry, like, I can figure it out. The next step I'll ask. Because now it seems like for a moment it makes some sort of sense, I guess. At least at the moment. Just got to figure out the correct order of the things, and I should be able to, like, see the next thing. Because it does seem like it's part of the main thing. It can be opened with Mr. Arneson's signet ring. Where is the ring? Okay. Raccoon. And then... There it is. A raccoon took it. A local denies it. Raccoon took a signed ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. Okay, now I'm missing. But damn, some of the evidence that you have to find are really... Oh fuck. Pain in the ass to find. They really are. I don't know what the fuck happened. Not at all. But that was interesting. Okay, now we are back with the raccoon. Is it gonna say?
Look, Watson,
Yeah, he says the
animal
same
prints.
thing.
I wonder what kind. These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Oh, now there is finally things. Okay, after all these years. Covered in pepper, too much for a raccoon. No, why is the raccoon covered in pepper? Oh, thing. Okay, find the raccoon nest. Hell yes. It was carrot, it was not a finger.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Which I guess is a good thing. Thank yous. Thank you for the help with it. Because, like, yeah, I was worried that it's a missable achievement. But it turns out it wasn't. But yeah, like, some of the get forward with the story-wise are really hidden. My loot goblining isn't good enough for this. Oh wait, fucking I went to the wrong place. Right, now let's see. I guess possibly can now do. Okay, so not that one. And not this one. Okay, so wrong room still, it's okay, little by little. Card finger mystery solved, hell yes. Nice. Yoinks. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I'm ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Errol.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured we will do our best to find a location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks of our investigator. The lead detective in this case is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of the Northwood Agency. So are we. Okay, yeah.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the punk? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed David that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for? Suspicious. Ooh. A bottle of champagne. Nice.
It's almost a piece of art.
There is nothing on the top shelf, so that's suspicious as well.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Okay. David might hold the information. Dave is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Mr. Arneson. Arneson was taken to a location. Took Arneson to the bayou. Okay, but how do I open that one safe? I'm not gonna leave before we open it, goddamn. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? 1862. Okay, can we somehow see the bottle? Not sure. You well? Happy to hear. Hope you're as well. Not the greatest today, but little by little getting the hang of the game, I guess. Very little by little. Double-barreled shotgun. Ooh. Fancy. Ooh, keys.
These should come in handy.
Set of keys. These should come in handy. What door we haven't opened yet? The one in the corner. So the question is he dead in there? Dun, dun, dun. No? Okay. I'm surprised. Okay.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Whatever the price is, spade, obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. R. Ooh. To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Fancy.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Okay, I take it there is nothing else.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
A cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ship fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last empress of all the chosen. That sounds random.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Okay.
We must put
Can
an
we
end
now
to
take
all
her to
this
the hospital for fuck's sake? Okay. Guess we can't do anything new here. Well, we got the fancy clothes. Okay.
And I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Maybe we got everything. Maybe. One could hope so. I guess this is locked and we can't open it. What is a mistaken location in the swamp? Location in the swamp. Kitchen is clean and dinner will be ready in 8 hours, give or take 30 minutes. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Oh no. Didn't work. Do you have a day off today, Griffin? It's yeah, you know, in both cases there is like either 1 or 2 months. So TADAA, I think. Oh, that sounds good. Hopefully we get to play games today then, if you have time. Okay, just get 4. 4C is now fine. Oh, you was not impressed. Your cats woke you up at 6:30 a.m. Ta-da! Of course they did. Put it to work.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Place in the swamp. What a lovely man. Now you smell like Guinness, thyme, parsley and bay leaves.
Yes, really not very happy with them.
It's a pretty good combination. I
Got a
honestly guess I
spot in
could
mind.
try
New
out
Orleans
the
port, and quickly.
Guinness beef stew as well, but yeah, it starts to sound like
Innocent slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy
no
forever
beer names for
traumatized.
me.
I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right,
up for
but
the
I
day.
worry this
Take your
portends
time.
far worse
Good luck.
for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Where did Lucy go? Let's see somewhere here. Yep.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
If you were there,
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm
it
afraid
would
I
be a
bring bad
lovely
tidings.
How
minestrone
bad?
that you would
It
make.
concerns
No
your
gluten and no meat,
significant
but still
other.
very tasty.
Arneson.
Arneson.
Would work as well.
Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
What does Arneson think of Lucy?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid. For a ring in your size,
You need to
inscribed,
run all the
"My
inquiries by
princess,
you
my
first,
love,
just to make
my
sure
heart.
something you can
It is
tell
for
me.
you."
You don't sneak
Arneson
in.
was going to propose marriage.
I'll
Facts
pursue
are
that.
clear. You know Mr. Arneson and, perhaps, even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Tempting.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Follow the white lilies, gotcha. Right. Oh wait, now I know what we have to do with the champagne. We are supposed to bring the champagne to Champagne. Makes sense. Champagne.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Shh, come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
Why does it matter if the bottle is
The boat that
dirty?
we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Like, where does it affect if the bottle is dirty? I do understand the complaint of the champagne being warm, but...
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery.
Okay, it's no.
However dark it may be.
This is just like the same conversation with white wine again. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me either.
That he did, Holmes.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Suspicious. Well, everything tastes better after 2 glasses in that case. Exactly. Except combine. That thing doesn't get better no matter how much you drink it. It's still disgusting.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
Except the rum.
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
I have multiple opinions about that.
Look, Holmes! Fireflies!
There is white lilies everywhere. Dead man's finger has a skull on it, so it must be good rum. Oh, I wasn't saying that I wouldn't like rum. As I have mentioned, the bunbu is something I really enjoy.
Not what we're looking for.
Champagne is alright though. All champagnes have tried, all tasted the same. Wait, so here is nothing?
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
I'm so confused, like where are we actually supposed to go? And I hope there isn't any extra things that you could pick up, because then it sucks if I miss them. this count as breaking the game? Now looks like there is something, but I can't seem to be able to go there. I hope there is nothing, I guess. It has the weird white cross as well, so...
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, so here is nothing.
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
Well, it depends on what you like. Because, for example, I hate the ciders. I can't drink any of them. All of them taste like for me. So it depends. And when it comes to champagne, we are talking about champagne and not a sparkling wine. So, like, for me, on those few occasions that I have gotten the bottle of champagne, it has been to celebrate something bigger. Because I would not do the same with, like, something else, I'd say. Real champagne is very expensive. Exactly. This is why, like, it has been like celebrate something really special when getting a bottle of it.
This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Most of the time you get it is for New Year. This is the place where we were earlier. Yeah, it is.
to investigate the area.
How are we investigating this area?
I'll watch the bio while you search the place.
Yeah, I can't. Hi Thompson and Hesse, how are you both? But what awakens Sherlock Holmes and why? We do not know. But it was reawakening. You good? Happy to hear? And what is he doing in this wreck swamp? That is a very good question. I don't exactly know what the fuck are we actually doing in here, because we have been now here for a while. So, no idea. What are we actually trying to even find? Here's the place. Okay, to reach your goal, follow the deaf messengers. Okay, so the list. Pass through the fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses to fear. Follow the deaf messengers.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Pass through the fire without the fear. After the bleeding willow.
Am I hearing drums?
Chase the crows.
Bayou?
Avoid any crosses that appear. You're doing good. Had a bit less sleep and people, but coffee will make up. Okay. Happy to hear you're doing good. Hopefully the next night will treat you better then. After the bleeding willow. Chase the crows.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Hi Aurora, how are you today? Still not too great today, but it is what it is. How is Aurora today?
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the war in a rope
Thank you for the follow,
through
I
the
appreciate it.
Louisiana Bayou,
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
That's a cross, okay. But it wasn't because of poor sleep, it was pouring for evil that woke you up. The bowl was empty. Aww, fair. Surviving slowly but surely. Well, it is something.
is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
After the bleeding below, there's the crows.
Reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
There was a fucking crocodile.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than...
Feed yourself to the gator. Hell yes! I mean, what?
It reeks of damp.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Alright. They just wanna be friends, yes. Alright. Of the bleeding willow chase the crows.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on.
Watson, stay calm but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Wow, okay. The aiming system is horrible.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Let's annoy the gators, okay. It wasn't empty when you went to bed. You had emptied it during the night. Then.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Reach the island.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
I guess we could make another save here, just in case. And for the achievement hunt later on.
Ashmat dragged Arneson here. Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon
Fiery
leave all this
gathering of
behind.
passions and deception.
Fire doesn't hurt. It's half noise.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Hi D-Needle, how are you today?
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
I'm wasting
Bowls
blood.
filled with blood. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Clean and without blood. Interesting.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been
The
used
David
for
is
some
famous on
time.
all caps when he's huge like that. But yeah, how are you today, D-Noodle?
A simple rope.
How is the weekend treating you?
The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. This is how those poor people were crucified. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground
how are
1
you
inch
today?
deep.
Okay, it's kinda today.
Days old and rotten.
It was having
Damp
time
and
of his
moldy
life.
hay.
Me
The
neither.
prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under
Doing
the
okay,
gruesome
just
treatment.
waking up. Happy to hear.
Thankfully, it's not arneson. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. The hand tied here was
Hi,
bleeding
Philly.
in
How are
4
you today?
places. This had to have been arneson. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal.
Probably not enough. Gives us so
Both
much
ends
hope.
of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell.
Literally dragged through hell. They're still missing some things. Where? There. This game from
This
80 degrees.
is not arneson, just
Ooh,
another
minus 10
unfortunate
degrees to
soul.
roughly 21
Thankfully,
degrees.
arneson isn't among the dead.
Sounds like an interesting day. Or the regular day in Finland, I guess. Excuse me.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
Nothing special has happened today. So far, at least. Maybe. I could also be wrong. But I feel like I'm still missing something. Okay. I'm old. Okay. What do we have here? Random clothes.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
Okay. Maybe. I think I have now all of it. Let's go to find the correct order for the rest of it. Maybe. Wait, just the first one is wrong? I thought that all of them would have been wrong.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head.
That's
With
his
Arneson
chest, but
now
okay.
prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay. Which means how the fuck do we own that? Okay, we haven't gotten anything. Consider a place behind a stone door with a mechanism.
If only the sheriff was kind and cooperative, our search for Arneson would be far simpler.
Oh,
Heavy and covered in blood.
Dave living his best life, tipping his imaginary hat, yes. Oh wait, it has already been 5 minutes. Ooh. Now Dave is small again. Before I forget him there.
Darn it. Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
Okay, so we just left our friend there in the darkness. How nice is that? He's sipping from his invisible wine chalice. Yes. Ah. Okay.
What? Not again.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Woe betide those who take it.
Well, walk away. Let the unknown be. No!
That's human skin and still warm.
Lovely.
What's happening? Deja vu and not in a
No,
pleasant
fuck
way.
this place. Wait, there was an achievement about that book if I remember correctly. Let me see. Barnes the book, okay. Chapter 7. Okay, so I guess we just have to give it Barnes or Barnaby, okay. Okay, I take it we came from somewhere like there. I hate this place, not gonna lie. This place is a pain in the ass. untap now means that... What? Other players? So confused. Hi Music Man, how are you today? How goes the investigation? Little by little, but yeah. I don't exactly see myself playing this type of games too much after this one. What do you call an alligator in a West? An investigator. Oh. Had to try. It could have worked. In theory. In a theory, yes. You could just woke up and making food and coffee. Nice. Enjoying? Of course. Of course. That makes so much sense. So this is gonna take a while. Almost. Why does he scream ta-da when he fell? It's a fucking good question. I don't know. You will never play this game. How so? I was just wondering that. Maybe he's happy he dies. I don't know. This file puts you.
And now,
Final nail on the
axes?
coffin for you.
What on earth for?
Yeah, this seems like a great place. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Wait, so... Oh my fucking god.
is glowing, but why?
Ah, because I have to get killed by those certain ones.
It is time to hydrate.
You got the... well, I'd say that's kind of funny. Slightly.
There's that glow again.
Yep.
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
Lovely.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming. Holmes?
Has he now grown a
What are
beard
you
once again?
doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here?
Yep.
How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all...
It's elementary night here, Q. You must die in
Is
order
that
to live.
Anderson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
You will remember this.
I just need a second, John.
I need to focus on Anderson.
Rejoice, for
I need
he
to
is
focus on
coming.
Anderson.
The deep water calls. Proverty giving life to the great lord.
I need to focus on Anderson.
No.
The unknown, beckoning, great word, lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
But sometimes you
Severed
just
fingers,
must
the
ask
wounds
yourself
are
a question.
inflamed. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Maybe.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Pharmacist's Handbook: How to Treat Without Killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of a substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed are carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
Jesus. Let me forget, please. Let me forget.
I wonder what this language is. The nightmares these poor souls had to endure.
Lovely.
Hard to tell what it says. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
So,
A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations.
Okay, and something in the water.
Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson.
Maybe there are eels inside of him. Hmm.
I can't decipher that text.
Why not? Why not?
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Okay, can we make something then? Oak Viper is unknown. Thingy. Oh wow, okay. Fun fact, Salvia divinorum is an actual plant and does in fact cause mild hallucinations. Well, to be fair, I am not surprised. Plus, it's way much more interesting when the game is based the stuff on real things. Or at least I find it way much more interesting when it's that way. Can we use alligators to sedate him? Would be awesome. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless... Okay, unknown. Consistency. Odorless. Color. Oh wait, odors and... Okay, I must check in the other one. Herbs. I don't know which one it would be. Louis Brown. There it is. The brown-colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basins. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations created in South America. The decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as the yak. Okay. Okay, so there is the transparent liquid, okay. So... is it like watery? Odorless. Right. Snake venom. It typically looks like a yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom, diluted or mixed with other substances, can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. By combining ingredients, a sedative to calm Arneson for transportation can be made. Ingredients needed: whale, snake venom. Okay.
This should help soothe Arneson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
I have a slight feeling that we won't be leaving. Slight feeling of that. Or maybe.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die, built in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
That way you can just be a skeleton, at least. Birds.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through.
Well, Vic, your leave, you have been summoned. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yes,
Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you later again.
Belle from the nymph? That I do.
Please bring her
Yeah,
here.
just don't
Mr.
get too
Arneson needs
deep
to
into
see a
that
familiar
topic,
face
because-
if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Yeah.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
No worries, no worries. Just thought that I mentioned before. It
Reckon
like
we should give him
derails.
space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Complete chapter 6. Okay. And that most of the time was me being lost in there. Wait, Dan, didn't you say that there's 7 chapters? Okay.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson.
As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true. The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I don't like him. I like
Men
his
like
type.
you grease
That's
palms,
nice.
whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Damn. Can't even see him anymore. Slightly suspicious. Okay, so we're back at home. This makes me now question, so what are we all missing? Well, chapter 7, learn about the lighthouse keeper, no idea. Stop the ritual, no idea. I assume these are gonna, and probably, yeah, those are probably gonna happen later, and the leaf barn is the book, probably, yes. No evidence on the good side.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Okay. Well, that was interesting.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir. Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
Interesting. Creepy paintings.
Family, Watson. I let go of the best part in Cordona. Now I am left with the worst in Mycroft.
Something well emanates from the book found in the bayou. Its language is obscure, but Barnes could have a look on it. Storm of the Century. The tempest, which many already call the Storm of the Century, has been raging west of the Lochaber's coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seems lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang into balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard.
Get the strand, get the true facts.
So I'm gonna make a save here, just in case if I want to see what happens if we steal the book back, you know. Alright, so curse book. No, well. Okay. Wait, the bookstore wasn't quite yet here. Why is her house open? What the fuck?
Dr. Watson, how nice to see you, despite the inclement weather. At least my flowers are enjoying the rainfall.
She has thrown the cacti away. Yeah, the cacti isn't anywhere anymore. Maybe she answered no, the dude. And he has taken the flowers off. Oh.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely. Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Okay, so it worked out. I'm just confused because there is no flowers and she has gotten rid of the spiky plant. So, you know, kind of sort of assumed that it didn't turn out well.
Take care of your master.
There is 2 doggos now. Ooh. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. I probably butchered that. His dog and her dog.
A moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
Moment. Okay. Okay, so... So... Guiding light. encrypted message to ask much. It reads, when the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last empress of all the chosen. The fuck? Say not of me that weakly I declined the labors of my sires and fled the sea. Sires. And fled the sea. Maybe exploration? Tower we founded at the lamps we lit. Sire tonight. Colonies? No. I have a guess as to what the guiding light is, but you won't say anything. I would assume it's the lighthouse. Well, dog got happiness, so if he's happier, then he should have more doggos. Yes. But yeah, I think too. That's what he was thinking too. Yeah. I think we have the same idea from it. Maritime, maybe? Storm starts where the ships fall. Stevenson's guiding light, the last empress. Oh, Scottish author. Okay, so Scottish author. Non-literature. I'm so confused at times. Your guess was because Lighthouse guides ships, you don't know anything else about what it is in the game. Yeah, I'd assume as well. Yeah, like because the guiding light, yeah, it sounds like a lighthouse to me. Okay, I'm confused. Because Barnes says the name Stevenson reminds him of the up-and-coming Scottish author Robert Louis Stevenson. So Scotland. He veered away from his family non-literal vocation and successes in one of his poems. And the storm starts where the ships fall, and Stevenson's guiding light, the last empress of all the book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all the Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Belrock Lighthouse erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouse were built by Robert Stevenson or his son Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline, have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. Thank you for the GG. Okay. Okay, so that is correct. Finally. But that's probably wrong. Oh, okay. The Catherine and Stevenson built lighthouse. The message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather, a lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of the Lochaber, Scotland. Okay. Yes, we'll take a break in a bit. Gonna shower and take out the trash before playing more games. Take your time, enjoy the shower. Is the cult clear and what is their goal? Yeah, I assume that we are missing them.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, west coast.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Then we are gonna hint out evidence. What is here? Okay, so insanity clothes, that's nice. Okay, and then we're gonna make a save. Right, so we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. yous. Hi Cheese, how are you today? Oh dear Cheese. Located on the remote island of the same name, Scary War, a lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tyree. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Emperor's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. And thank yous. Hi Brevas, how are you today? Located in the Outer Hebrides island of Barra Head, the lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Inverness in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies at the western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Lochaber. It architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Made of granite and bearing a strikingly black lantern, the tower soars 118 feet above the rocks. Rupanangal means Stranger's Point in Scottish Gaelic. This simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. Okay.
Doctor, look what I just found.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
I think that is a bad idea. So where is the latest save that I made? Just in case, because I don't want it to cause anything bad. Wait, it's okay, so it's that far away. Did I just... No, it can't be that far. Hi Ross, how are you today?
Doctor, look what I just found.
That poor dude is now gonna go insane. Yeah, that's what I assumed, which is why I reloaded it.
I've written out a translation.
But I got achievement for doing that, so
it
take your time.
puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Good morning, Queen.
Long story short,
back
it
to work today,
details
finally.
macabre rituals,
Thing is,
death,
they are
leviathans, and the apocalypse.
Lights,
See for
force,
yourself.
carries,
I must
things
ask you to
going
leave the
on
book with me so I
as
can read
soon
more
as
of it.
you leave your house.
It's
So you're gonna
compelling.
have to find a new
Very
route to get to
compelling.
work. Aww. Well, hopefully you'll get to like see some things
I
and
don't think that would be wise. Please give it
away
back. That
with
said,
work
I
as well.
remain grateful
Sounds
for
quite
your
a fun.
immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor. A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Yeah, because I feel like leaving the book for him would be that he dies. Or something. Or, you know, because he now has
Please let Mr. Holmes know that he may always read the latest strand at no
Mhm.
cost.
Lady and Doggo. So I was, like,
Mycroft,
feeling that
here to buy a
causes
book on
issues.
fraternal dysfunction.
Yeah, that is good.
The
I hope
Holmes
you
family
by
is
letting
beyond
you follow
counselling,
him so you
Doctor.
can get there on time.
True. More deserving of
Sounds
scientific study. What do you want?
Happy to hear it. He's willing
I
to
came
help.
to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft.
Reading
Not anymore.
the stuff again.
He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Oh, whatever. One of our informants, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled and his home is next to one of your client houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you have visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Arda Morkan Lighthouse. By implication, it's a sacrifice of all the abductees of diverse ethnicities.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for the details. You had a visitor earlier. He seemed angry.
Holmes, I have the translation. But Barnes was affected by the book. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes was behaving oddly, but I was able to retrieve the book and his preliminary translation. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Immerse, Scotland. I need a moment to put my affairs in order.
You raised my spirits, Watson. Take all the time you need.
Alright. Let's go check out the other thing then. And yes, jeez, I still don't understand what the fuck are you talking about. What fucking thing?
Get the strand, get the true facts.
Ah, okay. I was like, the fuck are you saying?
A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road. Royal Berkshire Regiment. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war.
Carriage with a hooded visitor arrived. Carriage left, the visitor stayed inside. Boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint arrived. Boxes are still being unloaded. The last box was moved inside the embassy. Arrival of the Ottoman ambassador and vice consul. The men are having a meeting on the second floor. There are maps of him.
Capital M, signed by someone else's hand. Near perfect camouflage. It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street. A wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself. Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks. Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Okay, so am I supposed to be able to get a key from someone? Maybe.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawke's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
That makes me wonder something. So on Tuesday there will be a new Cyberpunk 2.0. Ooh, you looking forward to that one? Okay, because it's just like I want to check out if there's answer changes. If there's something else. If he gives us the key or something.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Were he was.
And that is all.
No, nothing suspicious. It was just an unfortunate accident.
Good. Our secrets remain safe, even if we lost several days of valuable insight. The Crown thanks you, Watson. I must hasten back and find a replacement informant. Good day.
Okay, so that's basically makes me choose like. Do I? No, well. You get to hang out with your romance and you get to ride the train. The train sounds nice, other than that, nah.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for the details.
Wait, did it count it as I completed it? I guess so. Alright, let's go.
Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course.
You
You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
And those are some things you read. Okay. Chapter 8, even though there was supposed to be 7. How do you like the game this far, Quinn? I'm not really fond of it. Like, the game looks nice, sounds okay, you know, everything works. It's just like, I have noticed that the detective games are not for me. They are not fast enough to maintain my interest towards the game.
It is time to hydrate.
Like, I do like the story. So it's just a game mechanic of actually investigating that I do not like. And yeah, it's my first, I guess, proper detective game in that sense, and no, it just doesn't seem to work for me. But it's not the game's fault. I do think that the game is made quite well, and it's pretty and interesting and all that. It's just not something for me. So it's like, I would definitely recommend it to someone else and hope that they'll enjoy it. Most likely they will. But if you hate being lost in video games, no, leave it. Not enough objective kill. Yeah, and like some of the things are really hard to figure out. There's quite a lot of backtracking and all that. I don't know, it just... If you like puzzles and building after abuse, it's a good game for you.
Of eternal
This
renewal.
would drive you bonkers.
Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door
Yeah.
requires a very specific key. An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
Okay, so you have to find a very specific key.
Where did the shirt come from?
Holmes, look! There's a body here!
Not just any body,
It's
it's
the soft
Ashman.
touch. He died recently.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Oh, his eyes are gouged out.
Lovely.
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
Mm-hmm. Right then. Splash of blood. What? Alright, you're gonna slightly fade into the dark and make food and imagine you not exist in AK sleep. A great rest of this room and afternoon. Well, thank you for stopping
A
by.
human-sized
Appreciate it.
imprint. Someone
Hopefully
fell on their
you'll
back.
sleep well and sweet dreams. I feel like it's more evening.
This branch was recently broken. The wood is still gone. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
Okay.
He crossed the ocean twice with his cult, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable.
We are missing something over there.
Barred and barricaded from the inside. The door won't budge.
Small tree he fell over. Small tree. I really hope that shit isn't timed. I would not like that. Nothing inside. Nothing there.
Scratches. This medallion saw
Hi
frequent
Dee,
use.
how are you today?
Interesting occult
Am I
pattern.
existing?
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
You good? Happy to hear?
Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time. An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
That looks lovely. I'd love to own one of those. Hi, Mud Monster. How
That's
are
a
you
crafty
today?
mechanism and quite ancient. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help. They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual.
Lovely. Wait, does it mean now? Okay. Right, wrong direction. We were supposed to go to Ashman.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine, take my flask.
Lovely. Why does he have a flask though?
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Yeah.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't close it while we are there. That would be fucking awkward, not gonna lie.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up!
The doors, Watson! Hold the doors!
Hold the door.
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
Must be something.
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
Dear Lord. Your upper cheek looks like you're hiding a jawbreaker because of that tooth being taken out.
Those holes seem to have a purpose. but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Is it at least like healing well? Well, still that's fucking suspicious.
Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
You know, where is there? There are some signs, but not as bad as having multiple teeth taken out. I imagine. Okay. Now what? Ancient coins that rose from
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
Without destroying it, Think about that.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
Vale.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
Are you all right?
Everything is so insignificant.
Is that you, Holmes?
I can't hold on.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes! Speak up!
Help me.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes! Speak up!
Help me.
Welcome back. Enjoy your games.
Holmes! Speak up!
Please, John.
Keep talking!
Watson.
Sherlock?
Help. Please help.
Sherlock?
John. John, I'm falling.
I'm coming!
Help. Please help.
This is interesting, definitely.
Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. The stars. so distant. The sun inverts, the earth, it becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
And welcome back, Somberlane, as well.
Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete mad. Careful, Holmes.
The builders from Dubar Mahor know nothing that they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. I said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour, I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiques, but what could he have sold? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy.
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
How's the game going?
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
I say it's okay so far. Like, going okay. But at least at the moment. But, yeah, still feeling uncomfortable about it. Because, yeah, there is so many things that are so fucking hard to find in it. Pushes every button, turns every dial, and does everything else. Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the cobbled lenses, energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized, and we have only a limited supply. Alright. Okay, destroy it.
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy.
I don't.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again. This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
When was Doctor ritual? Okay, so we have 0 things. all the Sherlock Holmes stories were just interacted. Who knows? Colored lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the cave should suit perfectly. One hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Let's hope that no one dies. Would be fucking awkward if somebody dies because of this. Take no responsibility of that. Okay, so that is actually lurking.
That's it! You did it! The lens broke! John, the worshippers, we need to make sure...
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're all right, you know?
At least this awful mask is breathable.
How do we know it's breathable?
Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating. Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
And Watson was just a rug that was around him. Could be. Right, I guess we go forward.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down!
Fucking hell, that was hard. For some reason, it doesn't
Watson,
seem
you
to
killed
like
him.
I didn't have a choice.
move with the thing.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summer's death will be but one of many.
Were we not supposed to? Probably it was a choice.
My sanity is slipping away. I feel like
Maybe could have shot him on the leg or something.
Hold on. We need a plan.
We need a plan. Could be.
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
Well, this is fucking suspicious. Explosives are planned, right? Yes. Of all the nasty deeds I have done for coin, this is without question the worst. Those strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them. And yet life here is so tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. I cannot stare at the sky, I am loath to look at the sea, or Asmat's face or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, be eaten by the old one. It would be a better world, even if I were not around to see it.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern. Pay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
What is that freaking knocking? Learn about the lighthouse keeper, okay. I've heard the melody again. I hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it this very moment as my pen scrapes against the paper. Ever since my boy left me, this log has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming at the other day in the inky sea. His skin was dead and grey, his teeth as sharp as a piranha. He looked at me with salt red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze. A collection of notes Asmat left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at that Arnson place. Him, that pub, the Carlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels call me again. Every time I go to sleep, I woke up in the caves. Yesterday I awoke with an obsidian shard in my hand and absolutely no memory of it. Tonight the caves will call me again. What I have witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist. Horrific.
They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
Okay. That's the wrong one. There it is. I think it is this one. So. Follow the sabotage plan. We must destroy the cobbled lenses at the base of the lantern, as depicted on the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously, and then manually shattered using the obsidian dagger. We may need to work separately, as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lenses. Lovely.
Don't mind my trembling hands. It's not...
It's not fear, it's adrenaline.
Fear, it's adrenaline.
Right. This door, is it open?
The sailor who didn't survive the storm.
The port of London feels so long ago. Forgive me, Summers.
You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here, okay?
Tell me you have a plan. Of course.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
Hard to imagine what could recover from the trance. Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
A slight feeling that will go wrong.
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've
I
stood
have
here
been
before,
expecting you,
Mr.
Mr.
Holmes.
Holmes.
Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in
looks gorgeous, though.
anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars
It does not look made of
themselves
cheese,
are
fake
dreaming.
move.
I know more
Isn't
than
it
any
now?
man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps, tell me.
Ah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
Meaningless dreams, the result of asphyxiation or medication.
No, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion, but no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Okay, I take it I failed. Okay. So... So I'm not allowed to tell him that.
You cannot bear.
Okay.
I see.
He talks way too fucking much.
You are mad.
Are you really what?
Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too. In your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Okay, so we have to answer on a very specific way to be able to do that. That's kinda... that sucks. What else does suck? It seems like there is no other place where I can go now. So... what am I supposed to do now? Okay. Quick time events. How lovely. Alright. Oh wow, that is super close. Maybe it's this one. Wait. Okay, so we can touch that one now.
It's completely broken.
Well. Okay, so I'm supposed to find something over there.
This could prove useful.
Somebody's been jumping down, damn it. Alright. Let's go back here, I guess. Okay, gonna smash more typhoon now. Good luck saving the world or doing it. Either works for you. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it and good luck smashing the typhoons. Hopefully we have fun. Okay, so that one needs another one. Ah, come on. I made a mistake. Okay. Ah, yeah, this is like once again not those so great moments. Press you to make the correct choice. Whichever gives me the achievement. Okay, so this one is wrong. Wait, it's this one that is wrong. Ah, okay, there it is. So it shows me when they go orange that it actually hits it. Alright. Which means that... Yeah. There it is. Press the wrong one. Does it force me to start it from the very beginning? Yeah. Okay. I got to say this sequence is not impressive. It's quite a... It goes on the list of the things that I do not like. You made one mistake, you start the thing from the beginning. Not gonna lie, I do not like it. But also like a lot of games use the same tactics, so it's not just this one. But yeah, that does not seem too nice. At least it doesn't force you to start from the very beginning. But it also bothers me that there is a certain answer you have to answer to the bad guy, like you can't... They are giving you the illusion of ability to choose, even though there really isn't ability to choose, because you have to choose the correct one. So, that does kind of sort of... We now have to listen to him again, yes.
The point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand god beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn, that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
Not the one you want to participate in, I guess. I'm intermute. How are you today?
Icarus flew. He reached heights no man
Also,
had
this is
ever reached.
something that seems to be the weakness of all of the bad guys. They talk way too much. And because they keep talking and talking and talking and talking, that gives us time to call the blast.
A single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is.
Now? Yes,
and one's willingness to accept it.
Oh, I thought that that was once again like a wrong answer. Let's do. Okay. So, what exactly are we supposed to do? Choose the other one, because turns out that one doesn't work. What? What? Because I don't think I can put it there the way that it would reach that other one. But I guess I have to try. No, it still hits that one. What? Nope, absolutely not. And now we're supposed to get there to be able to do that. Oh. And then you make one mistake and you have to start this whole sequence from the very beginning. Lovely. I don't think neither of this can actually hit it. The other one. Maybe this one if I'm lucky. No. It doesn't. Way too long sequence. I can't go anywhere else. So those were my only options. Like, not worried about anything else than, you know, pressing the wrong thing and having to restart the whole thing. That is the only thing I'm worried at the moment. Okay. Well, that does something. But it's the only... Yeah, it's the only other thing that I can move, I guess. So that's not healthy. What am I supposed to like? Point this one to there. Sherlock is waiting up there to get permission to talk with the big poker face. Some sort of has to be something like this. That have to be pointed in there. That doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't let me interact with that one at all. Like, there is no way to, at least seemingly, to get that one. Which is kind of like, well, I thought that I would need to. That doesn't seem like I can. That one just goes into eternity or something. So I don't think it's that one either, but... I'm just imagining... Sherlock and the villain will quietly staring at each other while Watson is doing all this. This is kinda like going into the same direction with my overall opinion so far of the game. And it's not positive. Like, yeah, the story is good, but I do not think that detective games are for me. Not at all. They are way too slow for me to be interested of them. And then, like, where the fuck are we supposed to go? I swear. I guess Blizzard is asking their players if they would pay for $100 expansion deals. You can see. People who have throwing away money buying it, but man, that's the same thing. That does not sound good at all. That's a fucking expensive DLC. So what exactly are we trying to even do? Yeah, I know we are supposed to break this one, but I'm wondering, like, have we managed to soft lock myself? And we can't do that. Or something, you know? Your cat is trying to say something here. And I feel like the reason why people have taken so long time in this game is not because, you know, you were actually trying to find everything or something like that. It's mostly because you are so fucking lost, you have zero fucking idea where the fuck are you supposed to go, or what the fuck are you supposed to do, or what are you missing to progress. Like, it feels more of that, and not like the fact that it would be time consuming to get forward, in the sense of like so much content. It's more about, you can't find the things what you are supposed to do. And I'm honestly worried at this point, because, well, there seems to be a correct order of talking to the freaking dude over there. I'm worried, what if there is also correct order of destroying these, and now because I have destroyed them in the wrong order, I cannot break the next one or something. Because at the moment it does feel like it. And it's not good feeling. Makes me quite a fucking worried. There doesn't seem to be anything new that I could move. Okay, that hits it, thankfully. Okay, well, I was already annoyed for that. But yeah, it goes. It really does go into the same direction. Because there is only very correct things that you can do. I think like there is a lot of people who criticize it the way as well, that you can't really make things on your own. You can't try to figure out stuff on your own, because there is only just certain things that you have to do in the correct way.
You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Oh, you're one of my cross agents. This has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course, I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes! Now is the moment! You know it in your heart! Say it! Say it!
It's an illusion. A delusion. I am mad. I have become my mother.
No! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes!
Ah, come on. And now it's once again like, I answered. So what is the point of giving you two options if there is only one option? What is the point of giving you two options to choose from if the other one cannot be chosen? I don't understand that.
He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice!
That just doesn't make sense. Because if you want to, there is multiple options, multiple different ways to play the game, then there has to be. It's not just like, oh, choose this or this. If you choose this one, it's wrong. Fucking kidding me. And once again, it's the final boss that ruins the game. The illusion of choice. Yeah, but no, it doesn't work. It doesn't. It feels dumb. Because it's like if you're gonna promote it as like a choices matter type of thing, then you have to also have the choices to matter, you know? It cannot be that the choices don't have any fucking meaning then. And we have to do this whole thing from the very beginning. Oh, fucking lovely. And then like the sequence overall feels way too long. It feels like it have been tracked super long for no reason at all. Like what is the fucking point of it? And it feels like the amount that people have been using, like because there was like average was from was it like 9 hours to 11 hours depending on how you play it. And we have been loot goblining, we have been stuck in it. So I really feel like the reason why people use so much time to the game is because they are stuck. They can't figure out what the fuck they are missing, where the fuck they are supposed to go, and what the fuck is going on. In Silent Hill 2, they have really jump into the hole, yes or no prompts, but there is no point in choosing. No, because there is nowhere else to go.
That a god arises from below that the world shall end.
Yeah, but if it's just like it doesn't kill you, basically, I don't mind. But or that it makes it that you have to like you can keep running and then go back there again because there is no other way to go. But you can also do something else like run in circles or something. Yeah, it doesn't bother me then. But if it's literally like a boss fight, choose yes or no. If you answer wrong, the boss is just gonna like, well, I'm just getting the fuck out of here, and now you have to restart the whole fucking thing. It is not good. Okay, so where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Because it seems like the only reason why you would choose any different answer on that one is to fucking repeat the thing. Because you weren't happy how you destroyed the diamonds. Hopefully it railroad it, but still they don't give you any hints. Yeah, it's like really wish that they would just like if there is only one answer, don't give me the choice of choosing yes and like from two different ones. Because what is the point then? And it annoys me. I'm not really agreeing or disagreeing. It's something all against two, but it's not always well executed or good idea. Yeah, it's not always well executed or good idea. Like basically the situation that you mentioned is the situation where it bothers me the most. It's just like, oh well, okay, maybe I missed something and I can go back and look if there is still something. Because in some situation it is like that. It's kind of like, are you ready to proceed forward or do you still want to explore in cases? It doesn't even look like a crystal.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
But then, like, if you're saying that choices matter, like you're promoting it as a choices matter, you will be able to play it multiple different ways, there will be multiple different endings and all that. And then there literally isn't any meaning of your choices, there is no differences of how you play the game, there is no different endings.
I thought this time would be different, but the gods laugh at man's arrogance. Sherlock! Come back.
Kind of feels like false advertisement in that sense.
Come with us.
Case.
Turn yourself in. Save yourself.
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Also, I still don't understand his
Apologies,
beard.
did I
sometimes
rouse
he
you?
has beard,
I could
sometimes he
relocate
doesn't.
to the
Sometimes
study,
a beard
but I
appears
wanted
out
to
of
be at
nowhere,
hand
and
should you
sometimes
need me.
it is gone.
No. The sound of your keys.
Queen,
Is
it is time to hydrate.
Heather back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. What I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not
Hi,
in the
Tui.
least.
How are you today?
That's lucky.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Thank you for the GG's. Proceed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the story and the look of the game was... We did not get all of the achievements given. We are missing 2 from earlier in the game, as I mentioned before already, that we should have done the pretend to be that one guy. So no, we don't get all the achievements. We have to replay it. Which I will probably do outside of the stream, like trying to just restart it from a certain sections or something. But no, I don't think I will get into more Sherlock Holmes or other detective games. I think the Call of Cthulhu and the Sinking City and the new Alan Wake 2 are the most detective games I like, and they have enough action. But this one feels like it's way too slow paced for me, and the lack of like any kind of ability to figure out where the fuck are you missing items. And I felt so fucking lost most of the time that just took away from the game. And now at the ending, like that final boss sequence thing, whatever it was called, just felt like dragging and not well executed. And it doesn't make any sense that you get to choose between a few different choices if there really is only one choice. So, But as I said, like the story was good and the look of the game is good. And the graphics and all that. It just isn't something for me. I'm sure there is somebody who would absolutely enjoy it, but for me it's just way too slow paced game. And it did not work. I'm slightly terrified because I did realize that I have the Sherlock Holmes, was it chapter 1 in my Steam? Probably gifted by somebody, so oh dear. Maybe we'll play it sometime in the future, one day, because, you know, maybe we'll then, after a while, we'll be able to like it. Please give it a chance, but not for a long time, I don't think so. I like your detective games to be more gun shooting. Yeah. This type of a stare at the clues, wait for people to talk, stare at more clues, figure out if you have all the clues, be confused why you can't get forward, because somewhere is a clue somewhere that you can't even seem to find. And then you just keep like walking around and around and around until you stumble across the one missing evidence, and then you can get forward. So you're definitely gonna give it a go since you did love the OG game series. Well, I do hope that you like it, and I'd love to hear afterwards your thoughts about the game. Like, did you enjoy it? Yeah, with more action. Maybe this goes now into the same list of the games with the point-and-click games. I do not play them, because there isn't enough things happening to keep me entertained, I guess. You mean the whole thing with Sherlock is that there was a rational explanation for all the weird shit that happened, and then in the end it's just like, yeah, there's a paranormal shit in the world, just get to live with it. Kinda misses the point and ruins everything in the future. I don't know, just felt a little unpolished. Nope. Or you, give you Diablo or Killing Floor 2. Oh, those look bad. Like, I can't focus my eyes on any of those for some reason. I should shoot and kill everything. But you saw it in the... what is it called? Call of Cthulhu, for example. Yeah, it's kind of a detective game. You have to collect clues, you have to listen to conversations and all that. But I feel like the difference with that one and this one is that it's easier to find out the items. The places that you can find the items are smaller. So, you know, even if you keep missing them out, it's way easier to find them. And I think there is some, like, icons on them where you can notice them way easier. So it's not that pain in the ass to try to figure them out. I like a good story, but this one had too much story. We didn't know that was possible. I feel like it also depends on the story. Because when we go into games like, well, the Sinking City has a shit ton of lore. There is a lot of things behind it. You can find a lot of extra stuff if you just want to keep reading. And same with the Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, freaking Darksiders. Some of the horror games as well, not all of them. But like there is also like shit ton of things to learn about them if you are into it. But yeah, if sometimes like the story isn't built correctly, or I guess an interesting way, it loses the you're drawn into it. That would be part of it. The story itself didn't really appeal to you at all that much, but you're not much of a Lovecraftian person. Well, because I don't know, like, was it more of a Lovecraftian or was it more of a Sherlock Holmes games? It was somewhere in between it, and I couldn't kinda grasp between it, like, what is it? What is going on? Are we trying to figure out a series of crimes? Or what is going on? Like, it's not quite a... I don't know. You think mixing Lovecraft with Sherlock wasn't a great idea, it just didn't work. In this dark time. But yes, like, I think that people who do enjoy detective games would absolutely love this one. I have no doubts of that. It's just like, no. This game was essentially Sherlock Holmes meets Lovecraft, really. Yeah. I kind of sort of feel like it was left with too little, both of them, for you to, like, enjoy the ride, I guess. I think it could, but not the way they decided to go about it. Those two really should not be put together. Sherlock is all about finding the logic and dispelling the mysticism. Lovecraftian is all about the mysticism and illogical. Yeah, and going in madness. About it. And the ending made me feel weird. Like, okay, Watson burning his book, okay, that was nice touch, but see, freaking, hey, I have this horrible needle and I'm gonna poke you with it, type of thing. Like, he tried to convince Sherlock earlier that he isn't mad and all that, and he's like, yep, it's not going to end. There you go. It would have been nice if the wrong choices changed the story and had different endings. That would also make the ending was better. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would have wanted to see what happens if I choose wrong. But there wasn't wrong answers. You couldn't answer wrong. It just ends there. So that is something that took a lot away from the story for me. There are like 3 crossover games like this one, Jack the Ripper, and Arsene Lupin. Okay.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Yeah, I think now that you mention it, because yeah, I did kept complaining about it. I do think that is also something that makes it very negative for me. The lack of, like, that there is supposed to be big difference between the choices. The choices are supposed to matter, and then the choice actually doesn't. Overall, I'm glad you got to see it played, but you didn't like it. Yeah, at least we gave it a chance and we played through it, so now we know that we didn't enjoy it, and now we can move into another game on Monday. So at least we gave it a chance, we saw how it was, and now we know that it wasn't for us. Or for me. But once again, it's one more completed game. And yeah, I think on to Monday we are gonna start something completely different. Let me show you. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Yeah, we are missing technically 2 achievements. Pretends to be Barnaby. Find out how the intruder got into the warehouse. And collect all the achievements. So technically 2, because the 3rd one will open. Thank you for playing this, Queen. Probably not gonna buy this one. I am happy if you all enjoyed me going through it. Right, so what was it? This one. So we are gonna play something completely different on Monday. It's called Creeks. I saw it on a Steam sale and it looks very pretty. Like, there is just something about like the look of the game that interests me. And it got, like, was it overwhelmingly positive reviews or something? Like, it was very good reviews. And it also seems creepy. There is a lot of things going on, so we're most likely gonna start that on Monday and see how it goes. Thanks for the stream queue. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. Don't play this kind of games as you used to, but you do enjoy detective games. I feel like the detective games are probably something that I'd enjoy others, like watching others to play, but not playing myself. Same goes with the point and click games. Like, I really do like to watch people play point and click games, but I can't play them on my own. They will annoy the living shit out of me, and then I will want to throw my PC and the controller and everything out of the window. So, but I do like watching them, as long as I'm not the one who is supposed to play them. But yes, sadly, it is my time to disappear for today and pretend that I have life outside of the video games or something. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And as I said, next stream will be on Monday at the same time, and we are starting most likely Creeks unless if I manage to find some more horror. Who knows? But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully see you on Monday. Bye bye.